Friday night and I ain't got nobody. Okay, we're live and we're all alone. There's nobody in here but us. There we go, Malcolm. Welcome, Malcolm.
Malcolm, you the first one.
Rahul, second, right behind Malcolm.
Oh, you guys are the singers.
Baller, number 3, welcome. Richard Billen, welcome. Change of Hands, welcome. Namaste, welcome. Ironman, welcome. Jason Brown, welcome. Bill Potts, welcome. Garrett, welcome. Edward, welcome. Tom, welcome. Eddie C, welcome. Bobby Bell, welcome. Dupree, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Jeremy, welcome. Here. Mark Comfort, welcome. Yeah, Richard, I hear you. All right. Luis Fernando, welcome. Roy Wheeler, welcome. Eloy, welcome. Milkman, welcome. Wayne Graham, welcome. We're over 64. Ready to rock and roll?
Me?
Yeah.
Not at all.
No, I mean, you need to do the intro and stuff while you're...
Yeah, you can do the intro. I didn't put any notes yet, but yeah, you can do the intro.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so it's time. We got enough people. We can start the intro. We started a few minutes late, so apologize. Wanted to welcome. I'll try to make that up by getting this stuff done. So those of you that are new, we've gotten in the habit lately of kind of giving everybody a warning out there on YouTube, not on our channel, but also all of YouTube. We're on jbcoinsinc.com, and you'll see our Gmail address here in a second. Brett, welcome. Eddie C, welcome. Guitars, welcome. Hades, welcome. So we have a website, jbcoinsinc.com. That's where all of our error and variety coin lists that B and I have written ourselves for more than 10 years. We've been collecting for more than 40 years each. So that's there. There's links to the mint. There's links to the grading companies. If you scroll down far enough, there's links to where you can get coin supplies, microscopes, all kinds of stuff. Our email, is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. So that'll pop up here in a second for all you new folks. If you're a new person, you need to register to bid by leaving a $25 deposit on either PayPal or Zelle, and that link will be up top. Emilio, welcome. Wanda, welcome. Let's see. Jesse, welcome. I hope I don't miss anybody. We're also obviously here on YouTube, and we're also on Facebook, okay? We are not on WhatsApp. We're not on TikTok. We're not on any of the other social media sites, okay? Hobo tonight. Question.
That doesn't know.
Huh?
I don't think so. Who is asking?
Paul.
Where did you go yesterday, Paul?
She says, where did you go yesterday, Paul? You left like two lots before the hobo. So, if you guys get a response, if you put a comment somewhere, anywhere on YouTube, not just us, if you get a response that says, call me at this WhatsApp number, it's bogus. It's a scammer. It's using a bot. He's using it on all the channels, all over YouTube. Be careful, okay? We will never send you something. We will never send you something asking you to send us money or invest with us or any of that kind of stuff, okay? We're very protective of our people, just like we're protective of who we are, you know, what we look like. Lori, welcome.
We're gonna do something
So-
special, since Paul and others are here.
Since Paul and others are here, she says we're gonna do something special. That always makes me nervous.
So don't go anywhere, Paul, or I kick you, you know what.
She says, don't go anywhere, Paul, or she'll kick you and you know what. Wow. So anyway, if you're ever in doubt, once you get the email address for us down, Bruce, welcome. Migasu, welcome. And Akita, welcome. Once you get our email down, which it's everywhere when you get into our stuff, okay? If you're in doubt, oh, you didn't like that hobo last night? Okay. Send us an email and we will respond, okay, directly. We will never solicit you guys. If you get an email from us, it's probably legit, but still be careful, you know? Bullion, welcome. Geraldine, welcome. All right.
Okay,
I think I covered. Oh, no, very important thing. There is no JB for you new folks. I'm Jay. That's just one of my initials. And to my left is my beautiful goddess wife, B, or Ms. B, or Mrs. B, as she's known. Okay? So now she tells me we're going to have a special surprise.
yes.
It's a surprise to me.
Someone deposited 50 for auction.
Somebody deposited 50 for the auction.
25 is what you need.
25 is what you need
And
to do.
also, I don't know your screen name.
And looks like Thomas something.
Yeah, I don't wanna
So-
say it because I don't know. Okay, so I haven't posted lots on
She
there,
hasn't posted the lots underneath
but
yet.
we're gonna do something special and different. That's gonna be extra lot, which we're gonna start with.
All three?
No, just one, and the winner has a choice,
Ah, okay.
starting with 25.
Okay, and we're gonna do that once, just sometime.
Just now,
Oh, right now?
because I'm not, yeah, I don't.
Oh, okay. All right, so since she doesn't have the lot list up, she said we're gonna start off with a special lot right now. And it is a special lot. We've never done this. This is gonna be cool. So, what's the starting bid?
25.
25? Okay. Starting bid 25, okay? Jerry Mulder, welcome. So, check this out. 3 hobos. Now, you don't get all 3, but what she says you get is you get to pick which one you want. So I'll do this so I can blow them up a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was better the other way.
Okay, so there's that for you.
Okay? So these are all from the same artist, as you can tell by the tool marks and the craftsmanship. P&W, you never know till you try, man. Steve Nelson says not fair.
Why not? You have a chance. Everybody-
Lori says she's having connection problems. Gotta wait till she gets home.
Aw,
So, sorry, Laura. Whoop. Lori. John Cothran, welcome. P&W, welcome. All right, I think I got everybody. Paul, she says, no, you can't get all of them, but whoever wins the bid gets to pick which one of the 3 they want. So,
alright, so
starting bid
25.
25,
For
change of
one.
hands has 25.
For one, your choice.
Yep.
We did that with different.
Yeah, we've done that with other stuff before. So see, modern hobo nickel, your choice. P&W 28. Emilio, welcome. PayPal and Zelle. That's what we have.
We'll post the link in a second.
Yeah, you don't have to pick which one until you win the bid, but
One
you
is
know.
you have to win the little bit
Yep.
first, yeah.
I put something in my mouth and it's still frozen. What's on the back? Good question. Just like the hobo nickels that were done during the Great Depression, this young man doesn't do anything to the reverse except put his initials. And the one yesterday, his initials were down here, sometimes they're back here. But he won't do anything on the design-wise on the back. P&W 30. Paul says 90 for all of them.
No, that would be too good, little bit too good.
Hmm?
That'd be a little bit too good. Oh, come on. I don't have, yeah, I have.
P&W 30.
Thank you, Lord. Okay, so.
Jason, thank you. Yeah, this kid's really good. We've sold I don't know how many of his, and then we have the other gentleman also that is newer to us, and you can tell his technique and his work because, for example, the beard, he uses like a little curl on his tooling, and creates the beard with a series of little curls. This guy makes them with straight lines. Laura, welcome. Tracy, welcome. Donald Carter, welcome. And the one we had last night, I was commenting that you can see the tool marks and you can see how he makes changes. If you look at this one here, you see how the lower earlobe is like the one last night? It was short. We were all noticing it was short. Look how short that one is, right? And you can see all the tool marks here where he made changes. That is more of the type of ear that he usually does. The longer lobe on the bottom. So his coins are unique because even though he's got similar designs, like these two are real similar, but the hat's a little bit different. This one's crisscrossed, the beard is done a little bit different. The ear is done a little bit different. This one almost looks like a younger guy, right? And he's got a date on it. I just noticed that, 1930 on this one. Baller at 38. Ra, it's a young artist in the Chicago area. We have two of them in the Chicago area that make these. And all three of these are from the same artist. Young guy, really talented, and like I say, old school, wants to make it just like the guys did back in the 30s. So Baller's at 38. And Paul's still trying. He's like, $100 for all of them. So Baller at 38, going once. Linda Uzi, welcome. Yeah, Jason, that's of the three, that probably is the cooler work, The ear's still not like he normally does. The ear is more like this, but that's the thing is they're all different,
I don't
So-
think it went through.
Baller, the one that you did earlier? No, it didn't.
Put that thing, because I never know.
Okay, Baller at 38, going twice.
Copy that was not.
So these are all caps,
That's what I have. Is
and that's
correct?
that. I can't see it from here.
Then I know.
See, everybody has a preference. So Baller at 38, going twice. Okay, Baller 38 for the third and final call. Paul says 110 for all of them.
I can't change, Paul, what
She
it is.
can't change the rules, she says, Paul, so you either got to outbid them or...
You have to outbid him, or that wouldn't be fair.
So Baller at 38 for the third and final call. Sold a Baller, 38 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, top set shipping, $43 total. Now, Baller, which one you want? Inya, minya, manya, mo. Yeah, Jason, that's kind of what drew us to his work. There's a lot of them out there, and a lot of them are using CNC machines, so there's no tool marks, you know? And that's how you can tell if it's handmade like these, is there's tool marks, you know? But a lot of the guys will try and refine it down really, really, you know, try not to show any mistakes. He lets you see what he had to change, and we just really like that. So Baller, you won. You gotta pick, do you want left, middle, or right? The right one. Okay, sounds good. So Baller got the right one. Thank you and congrats. These other two, go back up over here to the future pile. Sweetie, I don't have a bin. Forgot all about it. Oh, man. Baller, yeah, that is a good price for these. She surprised me saying she was going to do this. Thank you, sweetie.
Welcome.
Katrina, welcome.
Okay, the lot list is under the stream.
Lot list is under the stream for the first half. The first half is 20 lots and then 20 lots for the second half, so 40 in total. We take a halftime break after lot 20. Shafter, welcome. And we do giveaways at 100 likes. We were doing them at halftime, but we started getting to 100 likes at 6, 7, 8, 9 lots. So we went ahead and started doing that, and we wound up, instead of giving 2 giveaways a night, now we're doing 3 or 4 giveaways a night. So more goodies for you guys and more fun for us.
So whoever's placed deposit of 50, you can send me a message or.
Yeah, whoever placed a deposit of 50 by mistake, please send B an
I
email.
don't think it's by mistake, but.
Please send B an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Let her know your name, your screen name, and, you know, she will let me know that you're qualified to bid, okay? So let's get this party started. Official lot number 1, US Mint Proof Set, 1997, C of A. And as usual, very pretty set of mirrors. Whoa. Very nice. There we go, $15 starting bid. Paul says, what does Mrs. B want for the other 2 hobos?
100.
She says 100. Any interest at 17? I'm gonna make sure I don't have, Tommy G, welcome. Tommy G at 17. I'm gonna check, make sure I didn't get any lag while we're firing up. P&W 18. Yep, I'm good. Rebecca King, welcome. Rebecca at 19. Oh, he's negotiating. He says, I'll give her 60.
Oh, I don't know who you're negotiating with.
Yeah, Paul, she says, you don't know who you're negotiating with.
Now the price goes to 105.
Now the price goes to 105. Tommy G 20. She sounds like somebody else I know. P&W 31. Was that 31 you wanted or 21? 21. Okay. So P&W is the 21. Linda, the email is up in the blue bar. It's jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. So Jason's at 22. Tommy at 24. ZFG. Sweetie, does ZFG have a deposit?
Not as I know of, unless he's the other person
Okay.
that I don't know.
ZFG, you gotta make a deposit, let B know who you are. Otherwise, we can't accept your bids. Man, that's gonna be cold. P&W was at 25. Jason's at 26.
And
I put you hungry. It's my put you hungry.
Guitars is asking if you got his email. Guitars by Atomics.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Brown at 26. Going once. ZFG, if you continue bidding and you don't respond by email, and let us know who you are so you can get registered, then we're going to wind up blocking you from the channel. Yeah, that's the reason why. Okay. Bye-bye. Tommy G at 27. I've forgotten the intro for the new folks and people like ZFG before they cause problems. There's some very simple rules here. First off, the YouTube rules are down here, the legalese stuff. But our family, this group of people in the chat that have been with us for years, no politics, no cursing, no advertising another channel. And trolls will be shown the door. You have to act like a grown-up to be in here. David Petty, welcome. Blue bar at the top. David, if you left a deposit of $25 at PayPal or Zelle, then you would be registered, but you need to let B know what name, how much, Zelle, PayPal, which way you went, okay? Linda, same thing to you. No, Shafter, we don't have to act like grown-ups. I wouldn't be able to be here. No, we just have to treat each other like that, I guess, you know? Just respect, it's probably the right word. I refuse to grow up. I have to grow old, you know? I'm not real thrilled with the growing old part.
Oh, where we at? Tommy G at 27.
Tommy G at 27 going once. Kirk, welcome. Respect, exactly. David Petty. Yes, sir, I did PayPal $25 last week. Didn't actually get anything. So B's gonna have to check and see.
Okay.
You talking about me, Richard?
Okay.
Yeah, I just found all my Navy papers and all my quarterly reports, you know.
Tommy G at 27.
Tommy G at 27. Oh, third and final call. Thank you, guys.
You can check. What is that?
Guitars, she said she replied. You can check her reply. Sold to Tommy G. $27 plus 5 for the first lot is 32.
No, this time. All good other than that. All right.
Okay, thank you and congrats. Jay Suarez, welcome. Linda, yeah, in the blue bar up at the top, it tells you our account name on Zelle and PayPal, which is the same on both. And it's a $25 deposit, and that's your registration, and we apply it to your first win. Okay?
Overpay for the hobo nickel, thank you.
Oh, Baller played for the Hobo Nickel, thank you. Hades, I think I have seen that somewhere. All right, lot number 2.
61 on lights, 130 77 watching.
Yep.
So we should be 700 at least now.
All right, 71 uncirculated set. San Francisco. So we got the 1971 Philadelphia slab with Philadelphia and San Francisco cents because they had a circulating S mint mark coin that year. And then this is the Denver Mint slab.
Good night, Paul.
So-
Mark is at 17.
So with these, you got all of them. All right, Paul, take care, man. Rahul at 20, Mark at 21. Mark at 21, going once. Nice one, puppy. P&W 22.
One more water. Okay. Here you go.
P&W 22. Mark Comfort 23. P&W 24. Scoot pup. Yep. Go lay down in your place or go lay down with mama, one of the two.
Come on. Scoot.
P&W 24. Going once. P&W 24 going twice. P&W 24 for the third and final call. CMC, welcome. Sold to P&W, $24, 5 for the first lot of the night, equals $29. Thank you and congrats. I didn't check my resolution while I was up there. No, I'm good. Yeah. Frostbite, welcome. Yeah, it's got to be frosty. I know last night there were a lot of problems, but with, you know, different people having problems with the net, including B and myself. All right, lot number 3, 1999 United States mint proof set. Puppy, that's not yours. So there's the 5 quarters. First year of the 50 state quarter program.
I made a mistake with the starting there. Sorry, guys.
And there's the slab with a $50, dime, nickel, and cent. So there's the 1999 set.
I made a mistake with starting there, but that's okay.
Okay. Tommy at 18. Tracy at 19.
It was military set, 1999 set.
Yeah.
Proof silver doesn't matter. They are the more expensive because of the quarter, first year of quarters.
Yeah. B said that the 1990 set proof UNC doesn't matter because it's the first year of the 50 state quarter program. They're charging more for those.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy G 21. Yeah, Steve, we're here. The circle of death was showing up a lot last night, so. Tommy G 21 going once. Tommy G at 21 going Armando 22. And the horse is at the track. Armando 22, Lone Ranger 24. Tommy G 25.
He does. I sent him another email. If he can reply.
Guitars, you got another email from B. If you could reply, please. Tommy G at 25. Ranger 30.
He is big.
Mm-hmm.
This one is different. That's weird.
Armando 31. They call him Prince.
No.
Yeah.
No. I'm not okay.
Yeah, Prince Mozart. Yeah. Brett, he fills the tank up, and then when we go to halftime, he empties it and comes right back and fills it up again. He could have been in the Navy, you know, if that was beer. Armando 31 going once. Brainwashing, welcome. Armando 31 going once. Markinator, welcome. Armando 31 going twice. Armando 31 for the third and final call. Sold Armando 31 plus $5 for the shipping offset on the first lot of the night. Total of 36. Thank you and congrats. For you new folks, that $5 is every auction night that we do, and it's the first item that a person wins that night. Now, you'll see as we get into it a little deeper, you'll see people that are buying again, but they only pay the auction price. They've paid their shipping. Cats Only, welcome back. S.J. Smith, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Alrighty. Lot number 4. It's in there a little bit crooked. And it's got some dusties here from the basement. So Here you go with the decam proof on the reverse of it. It's Ellis Island. On the face, it's known by Liberty, 1986 S decam proof. And when they did this back in 86, and all the different coins that they sold that year, a percentage of every coin sold went to the restoration of the Statue of Liberty that year. Whatever we do
This is
doesn't work like
this
that
is not
anymore.
on the stick yet, right?
I don't think so. Tracy at 14. The year you graduated high school? Man, making me old again. Rebecca, 15. Tracy, 16. Kenny D, welcome. Tracy at 16. Drifter, welcome. Rebecca at 17. Again, new folks. We ship once a week. All the packages, all the giveaways, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday is a week for us. They all get packed by BNI on Sunday and sent out Monday as long as it's not a holiday. If it's a post office holiday, then we can't send it till Tuesday. So. Oh, you like that, Jeremy? Very cool. So Rebecca at 17 going once. We're up to 74. Still got 40 people in here that haven't punched that like button. Rebecca 17 going twice. Rebecca 17 for the third and final call. Sold to Rebecca King, 17 plus 5 for the first lot of the night for her. Thank you and congrats. It's a very cool coin. I mean, a lot of us, if not most of us, had our families come through there. And most of my ancestors came through Ellis Island, but my great-grandpa, who started it all, basically, for our family, he came before Ellis Island opened and was at the Columbian Exposition, so it's kind of cool. Alrighty, lot number 5. $1979 souvenir set sold at the stores at the mint sites. So you would buy this in the gift shop. PD&S, obviously mint state, because came that way from the mint. Excuse me. Very cool, Linda. Thank you. Guitars is at 18. No, is that the last lot? Starting bid on this is 15. Oh, so you're saying that on that last lot that Rebecca didn't get it, that the bids goes on, okay.
Yeah, looks like it.
All right, well, it's getting confusing with
I
this
know.
one because they're the same
Yeah, I know.
price range. All right, so
Tommy G paid, thank you.
86 is going back out. Tommy G paid, thank you. Sorry, Rebecca, but the bid goes on, I guess. So, mods, if you can clean us up here where we're supposed to be. Rebecca was at 17, and then it looks like we got somebody at 18.
Guitars has 1,000.
Guitars has a deposit. Thank you, Guitars. Rebecca at 19.
Armando paid, thank you.
Armando paid, thank you. Rebecca at 19, going once. Rebecca at 19, going twice. Rebecca at 19 for the third and final call. Sold to Rebecca. 19 plus 5 is 24. Thank you and congrats. Very cool, Drifter. All right, so let's get Susan be out here. She doesn't get out much anymore, you know. Uh, $15 starting bid. Steve at 15. Mr. Morgan, welcome. He said, he puts, guess who's in the house? Very cool, man. 142 watching and only 85 thumbs up. Yeah, smash that like button like it's your boss, you know? Steve Nelson, 17. Ah, very cool, change of hands. Steve at 17, going once. Steve Nelson at 17, going twice. Tracy at 18. Steve at 19. Tracy at 20. Tracy at 20, going once. Tracy at 20 going twice. Yeah, Brett, you're hearing TV. We've got company. So Tracy at 20 for the third and final call. Sold to Tracy, $20 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 25 total. Thank you very much and congrats.
Congrats.
Whitus Robert, welcome. Okay, don't remember if Emil was in here yet, but about a 1955 BU Min-State Benji from our old bankroll. We got, I don't know, 4 or 5 Bugs Bunnies out of that thing, but I don't think this one has it. I can't really get the focus right. You have to look right at the lips, coming off the top lip. It almost looks like fangs, but they called it the Bugs Bunny. This doesn't look like one to me, but never know. Starting bid, $35.
Lowest mintage of.
Yep, lowest mintage of all of the Benjis. Operative word there, Rebecca, yet. Mr. Morgan, I'll be in and out going to Longhorn for dinner. Sun pan. Well, geez, you can't pass those up. Rebecca, 35. Janello, 36. Mr. Morgan, you and I are old enough. Our kids are probably old enough. I've learned the hard way with all girls that when they invite you and they're going to pay, keep your hand on your wallet. You usually want to borrow some. Tommy, 37. Pieces, don't listen to that.
Enjoy the dinner.
Enjoy the dinner, yeah. Absolutely, enjoy the dinner. Rebecca King, 38. It's like Reagan used to say, trust but verify.
Don't listen to him.
I'm just an old curmudgeon, I guess. Rebecca, 38. Going once. Linda, we do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday tonight, and Saturday, 6 p.m. all of them, Central Time. Janello, 39. Good one, Mr. Morgan. Oh man, Drifter, oh geez. That's rough. Janello, 39, going once. Edward at 40. Edward at 40, going once. Rebecca, 41. Janello, 42. All right, Eloy, take care. Janello, 42. Going once. Janello, 42. Going twice. Janello, 42. For the third and final call. Sold Janello, 42 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. We're at 97 thumbs up. We're on lot number 7. Now we're tracking. All right. How about a blue Ike? Can you tell it's a blue Ike? Blue envelope, it's a blue Ike. Brown box, it's a brown Ike. 1971 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. You can see the packing, even though it's 52 years old, is like brand new. There's the chip from the mint, says uncirculated silver dollar, and there's Uncle Ike. The detail is so good you can even see he has hair up there. Let's see. Guitar's at 21. Tracy came in at 20, and then she upped it to 22. Yeah, he has hair, man. Markinator, 25. Ralph Rust, welcome. Markinator, 25. Guitars, 26. Bobby Colley, welcome. Guitar, 26. Going once. Markinator, 27. Geraldine asks, what years were the blue Ikes made available?
71 to 74.
71 to 74. Okay. That makes sense. That's the only ones I remember seeing when I'm with you doing this.
I'm gonna do on this.
Okay. Markinator, 27. Draco's Dragon, welcome. Markinator 27 going twice. Rose, welcome. Rose, welcome. You mean stamps like you buy at the post office or just like number stamps? Markinator 27 going twice. Markinator at 27 for the third and final call. Sold Markinator, 27 plus 5 for the first lot. Thank you and congrats. We're at 100 likes.
Okay, how many likes we're going to give away?
Ready for the giveaway?
We're gonna do on this because I cannot set up
Okay.
the device.
It's time for the first giveaway. Make sure you don't have any lag. I'm gonna check mine too. Yep, I'm good.
How about copper and gold?
Ooh. All right, B says, how about copper and gold? So, 1 ounce, 999 fine copper with that really cool eagle design on it and the St. Gaudens design on the front. And a gold-plated New York quarter. 2001, I think that is. So, zoom out so you can see the goodies. We're gonna have to do the,
I cannot do it.
That's okay. Yep. We're gonna have to do the YouTube random picker on the cell phone because the other thing's not working. So, gotta love the technology lately. Good luck, everybody. Malcolm's Coins. Love the silver ikes.
Malcolm, you are on the runner.
Rahul, yes, that actually is 24 karat gold that they put on those coins. Dean, welcome. Malcolm's here. Congrats.
Lawrence Malcolm.
Thank you. Alrighty. Lot number 8. Let's keep going. (2004) Westward Journey Nickel Series coin set. So this one is the Peace coin, Lewis and Clark, and the sailboat, keelboat of Lewis and Clark. I can't even say it. The case has a little bit of a crack on this side, on the Jefferson side, but it doesn't look like it goes all the way through. Doesn't affect the coins at all. There's the timer. That's how quick Malcolm jumped.
Sorry.
All right, so there you go. $9. Good luck. Alexandra, welcome. Shafter at 9. Rahul at 10. Rebecca, no, Tracy, no. Whole bunch of people at 10. Brett at 11. Alexandra at 12. Rahul 15. Tracy at 16. Brett at 18. Dupree, it's probably karma from him going down and cutting all those trees and stuff after the hurricane. All sore muscles. Tracy 19, Rebecca 20. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. It's, you know, that's the proof right there. And then this looks like the satin finish and then regular finish. Brett 22. Let's see, Steve at 23. Gotcha, Dupree. I usually don't get into saying karma. I usually just say it's, you know, luck. Rebecca 24, Steve 25. Luck or payback, depending on which end of the equation you're on. That's weird. Steve at 25 going once. Rebecca at 26. Is that you doing that?
Yes.
Oh. Rebecca at 26 going once.
You're gonna have to do it during the break.
Rebecca at 26 going twice. Steve Nelson 27. Hmm?
I can't do this.
Steve at 27 going once. Steve at 27 going twice. Steve at 27 for the third and final call. Sold to Steve. $27 plus $5 for the first lot. Thank you and congrats.
We're gonna take a very short break. So I want you to-
Oh, you need me to take a very short break? Okay. All right, guys. Hang on a second here. B needs me to take a very short break to help her out with something, and I'll be right back. Not where it's supposed to be. Okay.
It's holding you up
Oh.
for now. You don't need to go around. Okay. Okay, I'm good.
So, I know what you're probably doing. Here's the trick. You have to be on this page, and then you do
Okay.
that, and then this pops up. You have to hit that, and then it shows up on there. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And it's importing them out.
Good.
Okay?
Yeah. Very good.
So can I get back to this?
Yes.
Thank you. Alrighty. Now, having rescued the fair damsel, now I can get back to work. P&W says PayPal should be arriving shortly. He just got home.
Who said that?
Hmm?
Who said it?
P&W.
Oh, that's okay.
All right, so get that off the table and get these on the table. Okay, a little bit of interest here. 76 bicentennial Ike, type 1 and type 2. Flip them over so you can see what they are. This is what's referred to as a type 1 and type 2. On the bicentennial Ike, you got blocky letters, and on the type 2, you got skinny letters. That's it. Pretty easy to diagnose which one's which on that one. Starting bid $19, Lori at 19.
Rebecca King paid, Tracy paid.
Rebecca paid, Tracy paid, thank you both.
Janella paid.
Janella paid, Rebecca's at 20. Yep, flip that back over. So you can see type 1, thick blocky letters. Type 2, skinny letters. That's really the difference.
P&W paid, thank you.
P&W paid, P&W 30. Lori at 32. Bruce, welcome. Markinator, yeah, that's kind of the theory is that if it's the blocky type, it was probably minted in 75 because they made these coins in 75 and 76. So the type 1 is most likely a 1975, and the type 2 is most likely a 76, but we don't know when they quit and switched over. Lori at 32, going once. Lori at 32, going twice. Lori at 32 for the third and final call.
You didn't name them, oh my goodness.
No, you can't name all multiples on the first bar there. You have to name them individually. That's why I number them. Sold to Lori, 32, plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you, Lori, and congrats. Okie dokie. And speaking of, United States proof set, 1975. Melody, welcome. So there you go. There's the ones they made in 75. These are the 75 coins across the bottom. And type 1. There you go. $19 starting bid. $19 a roll, okay. Miyagasu, 20. Brett at 22. Miyagasu, 23.
Yeah, same here.
P&W, 24. I just realized it makes sense why there were no blue Ikes or brown Ikes in 75 or 76, because they were making these. '76S proof Ike I got from you guys was beautiful until I went to remove it from the flip to put it in a capsule and scratched it on the staple. Oh, God, heartbreak. Yeah, that happens, man. Sorry about that, buddy. P&W 24 going once. Robert Reddit, welcome. Robert at 25. Robert at 25. Hey, pup. How you doing? Troy, welcome. I believe there is an S on there.
No, it has to be. Okay, well,
Yep. So Robert at 25 going once. Robert Reddit at 25 going twice. Miyagasu 26. Robert at 27. Yeah, bad marketer. Robert at 27, going once. Robert at 27, going twice. Robert at 27 for the third and final call. Sold to Robert, 27 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. All right, lot number 11. Don't need that right now. There we go. Oh, come on. I hate when Windows decides it's going to do stuff. All right. 10 Deutschmark Bundesrepublik Deutschland. It's got a D-mint mark. 10 marks. And this is Spiel der 20th Olympiad 1972 in München. So 1972 Munich Olympics. Starting bid, $25.
Did I post? Can you check my laptop? Can you check if I posted?
No, you didn't.
Then click enter. Thank you.
So Steve's at 25. Oh, I got lag on my screen, bad. Woo. Broadway Digital. Broadway, no, not us. Everything we have has been verified by YouTube. Man, I've got a ton of lag here. What's going on? Steve at 25. Hugo Stiglitz, 26. Yeah, we're bona fide. Yep. Man, I have got a ton of lag that built up on me. I don't know what happened. Hugo at 26. Steve Ernest at 27. Bobby Bell, welcome. Brett, 28. Hugo at 30. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh here after this lot because I'm way, way behind. Hey. Ah, that'll teach you, puppy. Hugo at 30, going once. Yeah. Hugo at 30, going twice. Hugo at 30 for the third and final call. Sold the Hugo. $30 plus 5 for the first lot, $35. Thank you and congrats.
Hugo still have deposit. 1 second.
Hugo still has deposit?
I think so. That's
Okay.
his first lot ever. Ask him, but that's what I'm
Yep.
thinking.
B says she thinks you still got your 25 there. If not,
No, never mind. He bought.
no. Oh, he did buy. Okay, so 35.
35. Sorry for the confusion.
Sorry for the confusion. Okay, so I gotta actually back out and come back in because I'm showing the bicentennial set on my screen. Okay, that looks correct. Live chat, all right. All right, gee, come on, man. All right. Next up, lot number 12, 1967 SMS set, special mint set. For those that don't know that terminology yet. So, these were put in here in 1967. B bought a whole box of these things, and you see the results. They're absolutely gorgeous. There you go. Starting bid is $19.
Can you click my screen?
Steve Nelson, 20.
What is it? That's what you want?
No, his thing is behind his bowl.
What is behind this one?
The thing that he stole off
Oh,
the
yeah,
top.
I see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Janela, 22. Bunch of people right behind.
Can I push it?
David, 24. Shafter, 25. Lori, 26. Janela, 27. Shafter, 30. Oh. Lori, 32. Janela, 33. Lori, 35. Janella, 36. Lori at 38. Lori at 38 going once. Lori at 38 for the third and final call. Corbin, obviously you're not registered to bid. Lori at 38 for the third and final call. Sold to Lori, $38. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 13. 2013 America the Beautiful quarters proof set. Jim Fletcher, welcome. It's the C of A. 5 shiny Georges, and there you go. White Mountain, Fort McHenry,
No.
Perry's Victory, Great Basin, and Mount Rushmore. Starting bid 21. P&W 21. Corbin Michael, did you put down a deposit? You have to put a $25 deposit in order to register bid. We are on the 2013 quarter set. Check mine too, because I had a huge lag a minute ago. Okay, I'm okay now. So let's see, Markinator 25, P&W 26. Do you have a deposit from Corbin, Michael?
No, I'm
Okay.
checking Zell, but if you can let us know if you deposit and where, that would be helpful.
Yeah. P&W 26. Going once. Corbin Michael 27. Corbin, did you put a deposit on PayPal or Zelle? No, eat in the box, puppy. I know you want to get to the coins.
I'm checking PayPal, Zell, it's not on Zell.
Okay, it's not on Zelle. Just checking PayPal now.
Nope, I don't have it unless you use a different name.
Nope, we don't have it unless you used a different name. If that's the case, please send me an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Otherwise, you're not allowed to bid. Meduxus, welcome. It is not the silver proof set. It looks like it, but this is the America the Beautiful proof set. It's not the silver proof set. Donald Carter, welcome. Donald Carter, 28.
Lori paid, Robert paid.
Lori paid, Robert paid, thank you. Donald at 28.
Steve Nelson paid.
Steve Nelson paid.
And Hugo paid.
And Hugo paid, thank you.
Hugo, we're gonna need your address, please. I need.
Yeah,
send
Hugo,
it.
make sure you send me your address by email. Ronald Roquemore, welcome. Donald Carter, 28, going twice.
No,
Miagasu, 29.
absolutely not. Come on, here. Come on.
Amber, welcome.
Why? Yes, lay down here. Oh my goodness.
Miagasu, 29, going once. Miagasu, 29, going twice. Miagasu, 29 for the third and final call. Sold Miagasu, 29 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 34 for this lot. Thank you very much and congrats. Robert Pintoff, welcome. Alrighty. This is going to be a fun one here. Got a couple of fun ones in a row here. About a 1902, and look at the detail on this young lady here. V-nickel with cents. How cool is that, huh? Too bad it's not in 1913, huh? Starting bid, $30. Mark Comfort at 30. Darren Keaton, welcome. Rebecca, 31. Mark at 32. Going once. Robert at 33. Mark at 34. Mark at 34. Mark at 36.
What did you take?
What you gave me.
I know, but when?
John at 37. Mark at 38, I think. P&W 40.
That will be after we come back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, man. Mark at 41. Yeah, no kidding, guys. He's wide awake, too. John 42. P&W 43. Mark 45. P&W 46. Mark at 50. Recon John, welcome. Mark at 50, going once. Mark 54.
This is for the break. 3. This is for the break.
I don't know what that is. Oh. Jim Coin, welcome. Mark at 54, going once. John 56. Oh, come on, where'd she go? There she is. Mark at 58. Mark at 58, going once. Yeah, I kind of see that, guitars. John at 60. John at 60, going once. John at 60, going twice.
And that's repeat.
Miagasu paid, thank you.
John at 60.
John at 60 for the third and final call.
So to John first lot.
Sold to John, $60 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. All right. This one should be popular too. (1935) F series, blue seal, Z serial number, silver certificate, registration mark on the top.
Quiet.
Godless note. Starting bid 29, Lori's at 30. Ronald at 31. Lori at 32. Lori at 32, going once. Ranger at 35. Yeah, Earl, this time it's only one. Lori at 37. Brett, I haven't seen her tonight, but remember last night she said her husband wasn't feeling good, so hopefully that's not the issue.
Yeah.
One Ranger 40.
Hey, gentle. What?
Lone Ranger 40 going once. Ranger at 40. Yep, Lori at 42.
Be quiet. No.
Ranger at 50. Ranger at 50 going once.
I know.
Okay. Ranger at 50 going twice.
So nice that you came to say hi.
Lone Ranger at 50 for the third and final call. Sold Lone Ranger, $50 plus 5, 55 total for the first lot. All right, thank you. Congrats.
It's a beautiful bill.
Yeah, that is a beautiful bill. And that Z serial number is cool.
Yep, I think that's the first one.
All right,
Right, welcome.
Fred Black, welcome.
Lot number 16.
How about this? 2009 Louis Braille bicentennial silver dollar. Proof silver dollar. And that's what he looked like, I guess. 1809 to 2009. 200th anniversary of his birth.
You at 29?
P&W at 29.
No, quiet.
Laura at 32. P&W 33. Richard 34. Lori 35.
It's not break time yet.
Lori at 35. Going once.
Happy quiet. No.
Guitars 36. Lori Camarista 37. Recon John, yes, it's 90% silver. But in order to bid, you do need to register. And that information is in that blue bar at the top. You put a $25 deposit, Zelle or PayPal. That gets you registered. And then when you pay off your first win, that gets you certified. You never have to do it again. Rebecca King, 38. Rebecca King, 38. I got used to this when I first got home from the service. Of course, we didn't have that in the Navy, you know. But I worked for the company that invented the ATM machines. And I never got a straight answer from management or even the guy that invented the machine why they put Braille on drive-up ATMs. If you think about that, how do they drive there? Rebecca, 38, going once. Made sense in like a bank lobby or an office lobby, something like that, or, you know, even a convenience store, but, you know, just seemed a little weird. Unless they were in the back seat and the driver pulled up far enough for them, you know, I don't know. Lori at 39. Seeing eye dog for driving. Oh, man. Yeah, Fred. Rebecca at 40. Rebecca at 40. Exactly, change. That's ultimately what it came down to, you know. Rebecca at 40 going once. Rebecca at 40 going twice.
Can you hear?
Bruce, that's possible, you know. Rebecca at 40 for the third and final call. Fleas, welcome. Sold Rebecca, $40. Thank you and congrats.
Rebecca, Lone Ranger paid.
Lone Ranger paid for his lot. Thank you, Lone Ranger. Actually, when ATMs first came out, people didn't realize there were cameras, still photo cameras back then. And if there was a problem with the machine, the camera would turn on and it would record what was going on. And people didn't know that if they didn't put their stuff in right for 3 times, it would suck their card in the machine. Their brand new ATM card that they didn't know anything about, right? We had video of a guy that he failed 3 times, the card got sucked into the machine, and the first picture you see is him with his fist against the glass and his face, you know, the veins sticking out. There was one more picture, I don't remember the expression, and then there was a final picture, and the machine went dark, and the glass shattered. And cops came the next day when the banker called, and they called us. We came out, and we opened the machine up, and the guy's card is in the machine, right? So we have his ATM card, his bank account, his name. We pull it out, we hand it to the banker, who hands it to the cop, and there's a busted concrete cigarette stand laying in the lobby. Guy had hit the front of the machine with it and smashed it, and didn't realize that he left his ID behind. So, Armando, I worked for Diebold and Lefebvre, yeah.
Go.
1980 U.S. proof set. There we go. Susan B. facing JFK. Who's gonna win? That penny's nice and orange too. Yeah, about the only thing I didn't do in banks, I even worked in a bank as a bookkeeper in high school, but the only thing I did install in a bank or service was the alarms. P&W 19. Hugo, I think we auctioned gold once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple times.
A couple times, B said. Armando, I was a vault teller and you used to fill those ATMs back in the 90s. Yeah, I was doing it from like 79 to 81, I think. P&W at 19 going once. Towards the end, I was doing installs of the pneumatic tubes for the drive-ups and safe cracking, drilling out safe deposit boxes, that kind of fun. Yeah, I guess, Jason, they had me bonded for $1 million in 1979. That was a lot of money. Miyagasu at 20. Lori at 21. Yeah, if it's looking distorted at all, it's probably the plastic or the angle between the plastic and the camera. Lori at 21. Lori at 21 going once. Malcolm, you mean like a COVID mask? Lori at 21 going twice. Oh, very cool, Ranger. Yeah, I still geek out when I see anything older than that 1920 main safe, main vault. You know, the round ones with all the gears and the great big ship's wheel to open it. All the big nickel hinges. Oh, Miyagasu 22. That's just gonna Lori's final call. Miyagasu 22. Yeah, Ranger, I was always stunned that you could take that heavy vault door with all the mechanisms in there and the engine turning and all this stuff, and you could just take one finger and push that door open or closed. It's just balanced so perfectly. And the two holes next to the door for the hot dog and the oxygen, I still love pointing that out to people. It was for what? Miyagasu at 22, going twice. Second one, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Miyagasu at 22 for the third and last call. Sold Miyagasu, $22. Thank you and congrats. Sorry, Lori. Yeah, for the rest of you folks, if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you ever see an old bank vault, there's one in Charleston where they turned it into a Starbucks. So you're getting your drinks in front of one of these old doors, right? Every time I went there, I was geeking out over the condition of the vault and everything. And I pointed out to the kids that worked at Starbucks that these two round holes that were about that big around, one above the other with a little piece of screen on each one. That was if someone got trapped in the vault and they couldn't talk them through how to get out from the inside, they would pop those little screens out and they'd stick a hose in one, the bottom one, to pump oxygen in. And the second one, they would pump water in for them. They would take hot dogs or sausages because that was the only thing that would fit through that hole. And they would slide them through there. And that way they had food, water, oxygen, so they wouldn't panic. Because it really wasn't that hard. Getting out is easy. Getting in is what they're preventing you from. So, Cody, welcome. Monday, yeah, there you go. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. There you go. Thank you, Jeremy. Lot number 18. Somebody asked for a war nickel. How about this one? 1943. D. There's the D way up there. 35% silver. Starting at $18, Fred at 18. Geraldine 19. Doesn't mean that I didn't ever get paid to go in one. Had a customer lock the main bank vault in a huge bank in Chicago. And they paid me Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday triple time. Because I was there from Friday at 6 o'clock till midday Sunday with a crew that was jackhammering through 36 inches of concrete. And then I went in there with a flashlight and a screwdriver, and about 5 minutes later I came out. Geraldine 24, Rahul 30. Hugo. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, they're all over the place. These old buildings, trying to tear one of those bank vaults out is nearly impossible. The expense would be brutal. They're way heavier even than the new ones, the way they were made. And so a lot of people use them for storage and all kinds of stuff. They're actually more dangerous now of somebody getting locked in because they probably haven't had any, clocks serviced or remove the parts that you need to remove so that it can't be locked. Geraldine 32, Robert Reddit 33. Geraldine 35. Absolutely, Fred. Geraldine at 38. And ever since B met me, she knows that I'm looking for a building that has one of those that's in a place where we'd want to be, to buy it and either turn it into an office or just kind of like a woodworking shop or something like that, so I could play with the vaulting that I want. Robert Reddit 39. Geraldine 41. Robert 42. Geraldine 44. Geraldine 44, going once. Robert at 45. Oh, I hope not, Amy. Those are no fun. Yeah, Bruce, it probably is a little bit,
Rebecca King paid, thank you.
Rebecca King paid, thank you. Geraldine at 47, going once.
John paid. And Miyagatsu paid.
John paid and Miyagasu paid, thank you.
No problem.
Robert at 50. Geraldine at 52.
Oh my goodness.
Geraldine 52, going once. Geraldine, 52, going twice. Carl Chisholm, welcome. Carl Chisholm at 53.
Hello, Carl.
Geraldine, 56. Armando, welcome. Excuse me, low fly geese. Oh man,
Oh, that was scary.
bleeding. Carl, 58. Geraldine, 60. Geraldine, 60, going once. Brett, more brandy. Ouch. Robert, no. No. No, in fact, the guy that was the vice president of that bank that caused that to happen, he had been told not to do what he did, and he knew better. And he closed the door and heard a loud, sickening echo of a clunk. Tried to unlock the door and then put in the service call. It cost a whole lot of money for us to get in there and a whole lot of money to fix it. So, no, we did take very serious procedures. Geraldine, 67. I walked into a bank vault one day and the guard was standing there and he knew I was there to clean and reset the clocks for the bank vault, and it was their main cash vault. And we carried a great big leather suitcase toolbox, kind of like what you see the pilots or the doctors used to carry, you know, lawyers used to carry. And I would walk in, and my personal practice, I would walk in, I'd open it up on the floor and pull the centerpieces out so that the guard could see there was nothing inside my toolbox but tools. I'd put those back in, I'd close it up, and then I'd go in the vault with either a bank officer or the guard. Well, in this case, the guard didn't follow me in. Robert Red at 70. And I walked past him, walked in, and saw, they told me later, $3 million they just delivered, stacked up on a table. Geraldine, 72. And there was nobody in the bank vault, there was nobody behind me, and I literally did like you see in the movies where the people walk backwards, right? I walked backwards out of the vault and went, I need somebody to be a witness in here, you know? And so they brought somebody in with me. I did the vault clocks and all that, and I still had him check my box, which I always did. And Brett, go to an urgent care. I had to go 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Sorry. Did you get Frank's email address yesterday? Her address email?
I got email from Frank, but I don't think I had.
Geraldine at 72, going once. Frank L. Fork.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yep, she got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Geraldine, 72, going once. Oops, sorry, going twice.
Paid. Already sent.
Miyagasu paid their last lot. Carl, 74. Time Machine Vids. Do you have a deposit on file?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but I'm asking. Zelle or PayPal, and you'd have to tell us when and what the real name is. Otherwise, we can't accept your bid. You got to register in that blue bar up top. Guitars, I don't think I checked this one for steps. Let's see. It's possible. It has steps on the back that are visible easily with the 5X. Excuse me. A Markinator back in the day when they built that building, that's where my mom worked as a bank teller. So on the back here, I can't tell with my 5X whether those are full steps or not. They're there. I just can't tell if there's any hash marks. The one the other day that I checked, I had to look on my microscope, and that's just a function of my vision not being able to see that detail. Geraldine, 77, for the third and final call. Yeah, this would have been about 1970, something like that, 68 or 70. Yeah, maybe before 68, come to think of it. It's when yeah, it had to be before 68, because when the riots happened, they locked all the employees on the first
Sold
floor
to
in the bank
Geraldine.
vault. Sold to Geraldine, $77.
Thank you.
Thank you and congrats.
There's the first lot for Geraldine today.
First lot for Geraldine, I thought she had one. Sorry. So Geraldine, sorry, missed on my part. $5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats.
Beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful nickel, it really is. For me to tell whether it's for sure full steps, I gotta put it on my microscope, and I didn't do it on this one, so I can't say for sure that it is.
That's why we didn't list it.
Right. Next one, brown box. 2010 on the barcode, or 2010 P&D mint set that somebody wrote on it, and wrote on it here, sealed at the mint in 2010. Philadelphia and Denver. Last year of
Unfinished coins.
satin finish coins. And
Very happy to get this one.
very hard year to get too. Yeah, 2009, 2010, all the way through 12, you know. Fred, 35. Rahul, it's possible, man. I just, unless I can guarantee it by putting my eyes on it, I'm not gonna say that it is when I don't know for sure, you know? Okay, so this, there we go. Tracy's at 36. Thank you, Rahul. I try to keep it legit, you know?
You done, right? Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah. I just realized
Someone is crying.
one more lot after this. It's halftime break. 139 likes, so we're not gonna be doing 200 giveaway at that. Guitars at 37. Tracy, 38. Tracy at 38, going once.
Quiet. No.
So this one and one more, and then halftime break. Jay Coinrich, welcome. Tracy at 38, going twice. Tracy at 38, for the third and final call. Sold to Tracy, 38. Thank you and congrats. Oops. All right, lot number 20. Rahul, behave yourself.
Yep. Please, we need talking to minimum. Doing the auction.
Okay, last lot. Lot number 20 before the halftime break. 999 fine, Canadian maple leaf with the maple leaf privy and the inner maple leaf, which has the number in this case 2022. So there's a little tiny 22 that you can just make out there by my thumbnail inside the two maple leaves. And of course, raised, just absolutely beautiful workmanship. Brett at 52. Brett 55. Brett at 55, going once. Jeremy, I know who you listen to on the radio. Brett at 55, going twice. And it's probably one of the best ones to listen to, actually. Brett at 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett, $55. Thank you and congrats. And that is the end of the first half. Very cool, Rahul.
All right.
All right, so halftime break, short break. Puppy's whining like he's got to water the entire backyard, so oops, don't want to get that mixed up down there. So we will be back in a few. You guys heard how much water he drank, so this could take a while. So you guys behave, and we'll be back. Flashlight back there.
I think so.
Okay, we're back. Tracy paid and Geraldine paid. Okay.
I can get, okay, finally.
Up on my screen. There we go.
Okay,
All right, we ready?
I am ready, the lots are listed on there.
Okay. So the second half lots are listed down below. He's got that all set for us. And here comes lot number 21, first part of the second half. 1981 uncirculated coin set.
Very special set.
41-year-old, 42-year-old envelope and set, and this thing looks like brand new.
Not only that, but what comes on inside.
She says, not only that, but what coins are inside. So, there's the first slab, Philadelphia. Beautiful condition. Susan B. Back a little bit, there we go. And this is the second slab, Denver, and DNS on Susan B. So you have P, D, and S. So, and a few other things in there that are worth $1 or $2. Starting bid, Ballers at 24. Baller, quite often Denver did a better job on the coins, so that's not quite unusual. Occasionally, when the Denvers don't, that's when the Denvers tend to pick up some value. Sounds cool, Ralph. So Baller at 24 going once.
Go, you can go.
Rahul, no, not bad at all. I have a hard time. It's like, Jack might have done something about it, but I don't know. That's not saying much, right? Baller at 24 going twice. Baller for the third and final call. Sold the baller. Whoa, you all right?
You asking me?
Yeah. Did you do that or him?
Yeah, scared me.
Jeez. Okay. Little crash and burn there with the pooch. Thank you and congrats, Baller. Okay, here we go. Time for some fun.
There you
Wheat penny bag. There's a steal right there. There's a 56, it looks like, there. Indian, 1902. Another one, 1906. 1903, another steel. So, there you go. $30 starting bid. Fred Black's at 38.
CFG, I don't have deposit.
Okay, ZFG, we don't have a deposit for you. We've told you multiple times. And the last time I told you, you were gonna get blocked. So, sorry, those are the rules. You are no longer allowed in this chat. Fred at 42, Richard billing at 43. 150 likes, we're getting close. We're at 20, this is lot number 21. We get 50 more lots, it's a silver giveaway. We get to 300, it's a BU Benji.
Overpaid, thank you.
Baller paid, thank you. And of course, we have the end of stream giveaway. So it looks like we're gonna wind up getting a 200 giveaway possibly, and then in the stream. So Tommy G 45. Richard at 46. Daniel, welcome back.
Daniel Kravchuk, hello.
Yeah, what she said.
It's okay. Yes, it's okay.
Tommy at 47. I don't recall one that high, but I know there was one over $1 million. 43 copper penny?
That was a long time ago, it's nothing.
That was a long time ago, but
Yeah,
I don't remember it being $1.7 million.
maybe summer, it was a long time ago.
Really? Oh, long time ago, yeah. We did a video on it when it happened. Richard billing 48. Yep, Rahul at 1,700,000 for this. Yep.
Exactly, that's why you leave it, please don't.
Tommy at 49. Rahul at 1.7 million for the pennies. Richard at 50. Brett, who knows, man?
Is Jeremy still in this too?
He was. Jeremy, are you still here? Richard billing at 50 going once. Yes.
Okay, you look good in blue. I said you look good in blue to Jeremy.
She says you look good in blue
He
and
didn't notice even.
okay.
Welcome to the mud squad.
Welcome to the mod squad, Jeremy. So Richard billing at 50 going twice. Second one, correct.
We're trying on first lot.
Okay. Thank you, Jeremy. You're welcome. Sold to Richard Billen, $50 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Oh, Carl, wait, whoa. Carl was at 52, Richard's at 54. Sorry, missed that.
Yeah, you missed that big time.
Yeah, I want to got my head down writing, and sometimes I miss those. Richard at 54, going once. Thanks, Malcolm. Richard at 54, going twice. Richard at 54 for the third and final call. Sold to Richard, 54 plus the $5 first time, $59. Thank you and congrats. Yes, my love. No, Dupree, that's the little one that's visiting. They can hear.
I know.
Okay, here we go. Something you guys have probably not seen except in magazines because it's the first one I've seen. 2023 American Silver Eagle. It's the first one I've seen in hand this year. I know I've seen advertisements for them, but Lori's at 44. Yeah, puppies watching cartoons. Yep. Lori at 44, Malcolm 46, Rahul at 50. Lori at 55. Malcolm at 57, Rahul at 60.
Poppy, enough. Enough, I know you ate, enough.
Lori at 65.
Okay.
Yeah, Dean. Sad to say, but yeah. Dewey Day, 68. P&W 70.
That's not, I don't know if you need it for something like this one.
Lori at 75. Rahul at 80. Rahul at 80. Going once. No, Lori, it's not a W. This is, that's the designer's initials. A lot of people think that's a W. It's not. It's AW for Albert Weinman. There is no mint mark on this. So this is a bullion coin. What happens is when they buy a monster box, the monster box before they open it has straps on it. The straps have serial numbers. They send those to the grading companies, and that's why you see the ads that say proof 69, proof 70, West Point Mint, and there's no mint mark on the reverse, but they know that it was made at West Point because, or San Francisco, because the serial numbers on the box, on the strapping, matches. Once they take it out of the box, there's no way to know.
Yeah.
There's no way to know where it came from. Lori at 85, but the coin dealers will quite often still sell you the leftovers after they've been cherry picked and graded out. So be careful buying a monster box from if you ever do that, from a dealer. Check out the detail down here on her skirt. When we're looking at a walking liberty, these are the kinds of things we're looking for. Sometimes we see that back sandal, which it's kind of cool looking at this one. There is no back sandal on this one, so they may have modified this part of the design. but you see the ribbing on the skirt pattern, and that shows up on a good walking Liberty. And so we did that the other night where we sold a old coin and said, this is a specimen coin because this is what it should look like. And then we sold, I think it was a Morgan, brand new, 21, and it looked exactly the same. That's how good that one coin was. Laureate 85 for the third and final call.
87 p.m.
87 PNW. Thank you, mods, for keeping track.
So you took it at 6, right?
I'd have to look at my phone to see.
Yeah, that's what I told you about it.
I think it was actually, and this was yours, the one you gave me. So
Yeah.
the last time I took that was back at that time.
Oh, wow. I don't know what you're looking for. Laurie at 90?
Laureate 90, PNW 92.
Okay, please. Oh my goodness, doggy.
What's funny is his eyes are open and they're moving around and he's sawing logs. PNW 92. Going once. Lori 97.
What do you have? What's that?
Full. Laureate 97 going once. Laureate 97 going twice.
We're doing likes. Come on, people, 49 likes.
Yep. 45 more likes, you get to 200. Laureate 97 for the third and final call. Sold to Lori, $97. Thank you and congrats.
Sorry everyone for the snoring.
B says, sorry everyone for the snoring. Okay, put that back. Okay. I don't know if we've had this one before. Maybe a long time ago.
No, we did not.
We didn't? Okay. Founding Fathers, if you're into that like I am. Presidential James Madison coin and Dolly Madison, Mrs. Madison. Before she was into making cookies and all that kind of stuff. And this is from the US Mint. It's the presidential $1 and first spouse medal set. And the reverse is flipped over here. Here's the back of the dollar coin for the president and the back of Dolly Madison's, which is kind of interesting. I'm not really sure what that is, but does it say? Don't know. Marketer, I'm not sure if this was the first one. Did they do one prior to this week?
Oh, I think that was the first one.
Marketer saying he thinks this is the first one.
Are you thinking too, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, B says she's thinking too, but she's not 100%. I don't recall seeing this one, so I don't recall seeing. And some of the presidents were not married or became widowed, and they didn't have a wife's coin, so they put just, you know, kind of generic images and stuff. Lori says you didn't have that package, but you sold the 4 presidents and added the wives.
Yeah, the wives were in separate set.
Yeah, the wives were in a separate set. This one says 1809 to 1817, so he served 8 years. Yeah, 1809 to 1817.
Yeah, the wives, I was able to get only 2 sets. We sold one and we're keeping one.
Yeah, the wives, she said she was only able to get 2 sets, like the ones we sold. And she said she sold the one, but we're keeping the other one for our collection. So every once in a while we find something that rare or unusual. Yeah, we're gonna keep one. Akita, yeah, I believe she did. Now that you mentioned that, yeah, she was the one that ran into the fire in 1812 and saved George Washington's picture. Yeah, she was an amazing woman. She really was. James Madison, obviously, founding father, signature on the Declaration of Independence, all that stuff. But his wife was something else, man. Especially for back in the day, you know? Tough lady. But supposedly everybody loved her. She was supposedly very sweet, kind. Fred at 20, Akita at 22. Akita at 22 going once. Good right now. Akita at 22 going twice. Akita at 22 for the third and final call.
That's for Akita.
First? Okay. Sold Akita, $22 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Equals 27 on this one. Thank you and congrats. It's a very cool set. Like I said, I've never seen this. I knew they existed, but I had seen the later era ones, not the founding father ones. So, all right, this one, lot 25, is probably, I think most people would agree, is probably one of the most beautiful sets the lot has made in modern times. It's a 225th anniversary enhanced uncirculated coin set. This came out for the 225th anniversary of the mint. And just amazing how they were able to do this. Look at the George Washington faces, the obverses. Everything is flat, sandblasted type finish, and just the letters and the details are in proof. The reverse, same thing. Look at the water flowing in Ozark riverways. Just unbelievable what they did. And the same thing here on the reverse of the $50, the dime, the cent, and then of course the faces too. It's just an incredibly well done set of coins. P&W at 40, actually several people at 40. Yeah, Fred, it is really cool. If you haven't ever held one and looked at one like I just did and try to show you guys on the camera, it is, yeah, guitars, absolutely. There's nothing like this coin set. It's just you, you can't help but look at the dime, for example, and wonder how they got everything else that matte finish, and then got these little tiny "In God We Trust," and you know, in really really smoking proof, to make it pop off the coin. It's just
Already paid?
unreal.
Thank you.
Lori paid, thank you. P&W at 40, going once. That was the same year, by the way, that the 2017 Philadelphia pennies came out with the surprise P on the face. Rahul at 41. So they really stepped up their game in 2017, and considering 2015, only 2 years earlier, was the year of the error coin. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would happen. Rahul at 41. Good luck with your eBay there, Carl. Guitars at 43. Night, Roy.
Nice.
Take care, man. Thanks for coming by again. B says sweet dreams. Atomics at 43, going once. Yeah, Fred, it's just, I mean, the whole set just blows me away. Like I say, they've had years since then that they've had errors, obviously, but like I say, 2015 was like the height of horrible, and they had to be designing these either that year or the next year in order to produce them for this year. How do they do that? Carl at 44. Did they decide to make them perfect for the celebration of the anniversary, or the rest of the time they didn't care? I don't know.
Make the notes for me.
Okay. Carl at 44. Carl at 44, going once. Carl at 44, going twice. Carl at 44 for the third and final call. Sold to Carl, 44 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats, and enjoy this thing, man. Just sit down, relax, and just stare like I do. This is just absolutely incredible that they pulled this off. All right, lot number 26, back by popular demand. 1929. Excuse me. Standing Liberty Quarter. With detail on the panels here. And "In God We Trust" is really clear. The stars on her shield. Just really nice. Eagle's actually got feathers. Starting bid $44. Yeah, guitars, that would be great, wouldn't it? Sweetie.
Albert.
Puppy, lay down. Lay down.
He's on my bed.
Fred at 44. P&W 45. P&W 45 going once. Sure, Ranger. There you go. Thank you, Carl. Absolutely. Fred at 50. Yeah. Rahul, you heard the expression horseshoes and hand grenades? Oh, that's kind of how it works. Ranger at 55. Good night, Tommy. Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. Ranger at 55 going once. Rahul, yep, 6 p.m. Central as usual. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Lone Ranger at 55 going twice. Brett, same can be said by me to you guys. Lone Ranger 55 for the third and final call. Sold the Lone Ranger, $55. Thank you and congrats. You know, back in the day, back in that era, they used the V instead of the U. Roman numeral V.
What did he do?
Okay. Next up, 1992. United States. Columbus quincentenary coins. 1992 2-coin uncirculated set. Check it out. There he is on the uncirculated Finnish dollar coin, which is 90%. And this is really a cool thing that they did here. The Santa Maria, or one of his ships on this side, and the Columbia right there. And then here on the $50, they have him waiting ashore. Come on. Yeah, I think that was the first time. So there's one of his ships, some of his men in the rowboat, and there's one of his ships on that image. Isn't that cool? Now, I'm gonna check the C of A just to be sure. Yeah, this one is, as usual, this one is the clad, and this one is the 90% silver, okay? Straight off the C of A. Starting bid, $44. YG, welcome, but we don't sell other people's coins and we don't buy them, so can't help you, sorry. Markinator at 50.
Yes, Mom,
YG, you know, the standard answer coin shop. You know, you can check on eBay or Great Collections and see what they go for, in what condition, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's kind of hard to find people. P&W at 52.
no, no danger, no danger, no danger.
Markinator at 55.
Oh, stop.
P&W 57.
How's your list?
Markinator says, hi, grandbaby.
No, this one.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Markinator at 60. Oh yeah, puppy. They love each other, puppy and the munchkin. So. So, Markinator at 60 going once. Markinator at 60 going twice. Markinator at 60 for the third and final call. Sold a Markinator, $60. Thanks and congrats. Put these back in the position the mint thinks is better.
So we have Long Ranger paid, thank you.
Lone Ranger paid, thank you.
And Carl paid.
Who?
Carl.
Carl paid, thank you.
Akita.
Akita paid, thank you. All right, next lot. Also, a very rare, very cool one. 2015 American Coin and Currency Mohawk Ironworkers. So this is the design that's on the special coin commemorating them. There it is right there. Reverse proof. Kind of like the enhanced set. Sacagawea and Jean-Baptiste, the baby. And very special bill. 9/11 bill. $2013 uncirculated Federal Reserve note. Starting bid, $29.
I'm fine here. Just Deep watching me. Why is he doing that? Because he makes sure.
Richard at 29. P&W at 30. P&W 30 going once. P&W 30 going twice. Change of hands, 32. Change of hands, 32.
This is your blankie. Come on. This is your blankie.
He's like, sure it is.
This is your blankie. Come on. Come on. Yes. Now your blankie.
Fred at 32. Nope, sorry, change of hands was a 32 first, sorry. So hands, 32. For the third and final call. Sold. Change of hands, 32. Thank you and congrats. And we always make sure to put the phone back in here. Oops, wait a minute. This one goes this way, and then it goes that way, so that the coin is protected from damaging the set. And slide it back in the outer sleeve. There you go. Thanks, change of hands. Congrats.
Mommy. Wait.
No, you don't. Simple. Stay busy. Come on. The brown. That's it.
Okay, sorry. The next lot, 29, is 1970 United States proof set. And of course, the Kennedy half is a 40% silver. You can see these all have some patina on them. They're all a little blue.
Don't see my butt.
21, starting bid.
Ow. Now there's that.
Jeez. Hey, Cab. Yeah, he does to a degree. Especially when he gets around the little one. He's the two of them are funny as heck. And there he goes back to the trough. So yeah, these all have that You know, like circle, and it's blue on the outside. I don't see brown. It looks that way when I'm laying down. Hold them up, you can see they're still kind of silvery. It's just got this weird blue ring on them. I don't know what to say. So, like I say, starting bid would be 21 if anybody's interested. Got the 40%er in here. Brett at 21. Whiskering around the collar, yeah. Hugo, that is on the coins. Hugo at 22. Yeah, it's got a little of that Southside spooge on it, you know. Hugo at 22. Going once. Steve, 23. Fred, 24. Steve at 25. Fred at 27. Steve at 28. Hugo at 30. Steve at 31. Hugo at 32. Steve at 35. Fred at 37. Fred at 37. Going once. Hugo at 38. All right, Steve. P&W, man, I don't know. I'd have to try and compare it. If you go to the website, one of the things that B did that is free is the diagnostics to tell whether or not this is a small date or a large date, for example, or any of the other key things like this. If you click on Memorial Sent error list, the photo for this and a couple other things is right there. It's, you know, large and small. Every denomination sheet put something, some sort of photo in there that you could look right at it and say, oh, okay, that's, now I understand. Good one, Brett. Hugo at 38 going twice. Hugo for the third and final call. Sold to Hugo, 38. I ain't diving into that one, Brett. Too risky. Richard, that's our website, jbcoinsinc.com. And there's 22 different denominations that we have the lists, but if you click on them, like I say, most of the common type, you know, large date, small date, different things like that. Needed that Southside spooge? Yeah. That's a technical term from the city, you know. You're welcome, Hugo. All right, lot number 30. Now, north side and south side of Chicago usually don't get along. They give each other grief and all that. It's kind of like a lot of different places. But I think one thing that we all agree on is no matter how the team's playing, you know, the teams might be so-so. You go to Comiskey, which is what they used to call Sox Park or whatever, on the south side. You might watch a baseball game. You might have a couple of beers with some of the young ladies that are there, and you might have a good time. You go to Wrigley. All the law firms in downtown Chicago have season tickets. And if you walk up to a cute girl there with a drink, the first thing she's going to ask you is if you have your balance sheet handy of your investments, because that's all they care about. So I hate to say it, but there's a lot of truth in that. This lot number 30 is the 2008 silver-proof quarter set with all the original packaging. You can see how beautiful these coins are in silver. And then the other kind of, I don't know, unwritten rule, I guess, or courtesy we give each other is if Hugo's team is in the running, right, at the end of the season, if they're playing in October and the Cubs are done and they got a shot at the World Series, the Sox, like the one year that they did before the Cubs, the whole city cheers for the Sox. And then when the Cubs made their run and finally broke the 100-plus year curse, everybody was cheering for them. $35 starting bid on this set. Oh yeah, I forgot that song. Wow. So Brett at 35, P&W at 37. Yeah, Bad Leroy Brown. Yeah. That was where my stepdad grew up. Little neighborhood called Taylor and Blue Island. It's now known as the University of Chicago. Steve Nelson, 40. Brian, no, not all of them are silver. Proof sets are proof sets. Silver proof sets are the ones that are silver. Old Man River, long time no see. Oh man, seriously? Sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay now, man. Dewey at 42. Brian, yeah, it's he used to say that in that neighborhood, you either joined the mob or you went in the military for World War II and then came back and moved to the north side and stayed away from them. But they were just kids he went to elementary school with. Steve at 43. Henry, welcome. Very cool, Ralph. Change of hands? No, actually, I've never been to the flea market there. Always wanted to go, but I never went to that one. Went to the one at Allstate Arena once, but that was about it. Oh man, that's not like getting a nip in a tuck here, old man. So you all recovered and outlook's good? Yeah, Richard. That was a little bit after my time. I came home from the military and that kind of fired up after I had put a ring on the finger, you know, so. Missed that one too. Carl at 45. Swaparama, yeah, with the water tower that has Alsip on the top and it's all red, white, and blue. You can see it for miles on the tollway. It's always an indication to me that I'm almost at the house. Carl at 45, going once. How about Santa's Village out on, what was it, 25 and Dundee Road, I think? Bobby Bell, 46. Bobby Bell, 46, going once. Old man, yeah, that's understandable. You know, what you had was, I guess, more serious than what I had. When I had my cancer surgery in 2010, they had to cut my stomach muscles to get the kidney out, and they saved the kidney. They froze the tumor with liquid nitrogen. They were able to save the kidney and put it back in. So they put all my guts back in and then sewed everything shut, but the muscles, the sutures ripped. So it took me a good 6 months to get out of bed. I was a hurting puppy. So just take your time and do what they tell you to recover, because you can rip those stitches and, you know, just be careful. Brett, 47. In my case, as long as they got it early and cut it all out, I was good. And after 5 years, I was back to normal. But yours, you got to be careful with yours, man. It's a little more important than the kidney. Oh, mama, yeah. Old man, that's not a big deal. There was a period of time in my 40s, early 40s, I think 40 to 43 maybe, where I had an oxygen bottle in case I needed it, because I was getting pneumonia so often. Oh yeah, Kittyland for sure. Bobby Bell, 48. Yeah, Marketer, they promised that they could cut me instead of a 4 or 5 inch incision I have from my belly button going up. They were going to cut me from hip to hip, and then all the way up, and then across, and then put mesh in.
I don't see making any.
Sorry, sweetheart. Bobby going twice. Old man Rivers in. He was in the hospital all this time getting a heart valve replaced.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Hugo at. I'm trying to put Hugo in here.
Bobby at 48. For the third. That's my 19, no? That's yours? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Bobby at 48.
Bobby, quiet. You.
For the third and final call. First lot of the night, I believe. Sold to Bobby 48 plus 5. Did Bobby have a deposit?
Bobby.
I believe.
Bobby Hope.
Bobby Bell.
I just can't, so I don't know. Bobby.
Bell. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, Bobby Bell had a deposit.
Okay,
I don't think he bought anything.
he just did.
I know before.
Okay, so here's how it works. 53 minus your $25 deposit. You got 28 left to pay on the balance. You got to pay that before you can bid on anything else. And within 2 lots, otherwise we re-auction the item and you lose privileges.
Change paid, thank you.
Who?
Change.
Yeah, change of hands paid, thank you.
Marketing paid, thank you.
Markinator paid, thank you.
And Hugo.
And Hugo paid, thank you. Hugo's the one that's from the south side.
Hugo was the one I asked for the address.
Oh, did you get his address?
No, I was asking to send it to her.
Oh, yeah, Hugo, send us an email, jvcoinsinc@gmail.com, with your address, please. He said that she didn't get it yet. All right, 31, this will be a fun one. Mama Sonia had a horse flip over backwards on her. Bust a couple of bones.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Yeah. Lot number 31, yeah, lot number 30 we just did.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
All right, so here we go. Ready to cause trouble? Zoom this all the way in.
Go right down.
Yeah, we can do that after this lot, okay? This is an 1862 seated Liberty silver half dime. How cool is that, huh? $75 starting bid. Mama, that wasn't recently for you. That was a while ago, right? Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking was your husband. You said he was not feeling well. Sorry to hear that. Hefty, welcome. Okay, so P&W at 75. We're gonna stop after this one and do a prayer. Just give everybody a heads up. Ranger at 80.
Yes, it's okay. Come on, yes. Yes, that's fine. Yes, that's fine.
There we go. Hefty, this is a 1862 Civil War seated Liberty silver half dime. Not a nickel, actually it is a half dime, see? Very cool, Mama. That's good. That's awesome. Her son gave her a break. P&W at 82,
That's fabulous.
Ranger at 85. Willie, yeah, I mean, I suppose you could, if you could find somebody that would take it, you know, other than a coin shop, you know, they would probably think it was funny money. But it'd be kind of a bad idea to buy something for 5 cents, basically, when you see what this thing's going for at auction, right? Ranger at 85 going once. John Cothran, 87. Hugo, 90. Hugo at 90. Lone Ranger, 100. Ranger at 100. From here, it's $5 increments, everybody. Ranger at 100 going once. John, 105. Sometimes when I pull back like that, it gets a little bit clearer because it gets a little granulated. Hugo, 110. Ranger, 120. Bobby Bell says, did you get my payment for the quarters? Just want to make sure so I can bid again. He paid for his lot, in other words, the balance.
Cool.
Bobby Bell. He had the deposit. Ranger at 120. Going once. She's checking, Bobby. Oh man, change hands. Sorry to hear that. All right, go take care of Mama. And hopefully she'll be better and
Yep.
see you tomorrow.
Bobby paid, thank you.
Bobby paid, so you're good to go. Thank you. You never have to do that again now. You are now a certified, bona fide member of
Richard
the
Bill paid as well.
family. Richard Billing paid too. Aginello, 130. Hugo, 135. Hugo at 135. Going once. John at 140. No, I didn't see that, Malcolm. I didn't. Malcolm saying, did you see that barbers are selling for more than Morgans?
No.
Yeah, B said the same thing. Don't know. John at 140, going once. Barber halves are going for big money, he says. Wow. Have to keep an eye on that. Hugo 145. Yeah, they've been saying for a few years that the barbers were kind of undervalued or not really appreciated, you know. So people that bought them back then, if they're going up now, they did good. But we just bought them to buy them, I guess. Less minutes, that makes sense. Hugo at 145, going once. Raven, are you in here? Hugo at 145, going twice. John at 150. John at 150, going once. Hugo 155, just ahead of Janello. Yeah, Malcolm, I kind of figured these were because the rarity of them and that and trying to find them in this condition, you know. It's Brett, you wouldn't be surprised because all the others watch us. I like that. JB Coin sets the market. Wow, that's interesting. Very cool. Thank you, guys. Didn't know that. So Hugo at 155, going twice. John 160. John at 160, going, oh, Hugo 165. Right, Brett, that's a really good way to put it too. You know, we really do have a family here that we care about each other and, excuse me, you know, B and I made the decision when we started doing this that we didn't want to be clowns like some of the other channels that were back in the day, you know. Most of them are gone. There's one or two that are left, but it's like, no, we're not going to be a goof, you know. It's like, kind of takes away from your credibility as far as we're concerned. So, and then the family thing, it was like, no, we got to have that. We got grandkids, you know, no. So, and you guys, the family, have held that standard. We couldn't do it if it wasn't for you folks. You know, because if nobody wanted to play, you know, then it wouldn't work. Hugo at 165, going once. And Mrs. B gets great coins. Just the facts and nothing but the facts. There's the reverse. The reverse is a little tough to see on the camera. You can see it's kind of it's just not as, oh, I don't know, contrast, I guess. The front you can see, I mean, you can see the shield, you can see Liberty on the shield, you can see the stripes going up and down, you can see the stripes going back and forth. Just a lot of detail on the front. So, it's a mutual admiration. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Hugo at 175. Malcolm, that's absolutely true. But like I say, credibility along with the quality, because it could be just as easy, you know, to pass along the fake ones, you know? But if you don't know how to look for the fake ones, like some of the other guys that are out there, you know, then I don't know. But we care too much, I guess, you know? All right, Janello, good night, sweet dreams. Hopefully see you tomorrow night. Hugo 175 going once. John 180. Yeah, as soon as we finish this lot. JCDC, good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow. As soon as we finish this lot, we are going to have a prayer. That's just, for the new folks, that's just something we do. It's part of the family thing, you know? So John at 180 going once. John at 180 going twice. Hugo 185. I don't know. I think it's because you asked about it. Do we have more of these in a case somewhere? Okay. No, absolutely, Brett. You know, it's like, you know, it's almost as fun. The auction like this, the battle like this is awesome. Hugo at 185. But like the young guy that was here last week, I can't remember his name, and he was too young to buy anything, but he was hanging out for, I think, 2 or 3 auctions because he could learn, you know? Jay say, do we have more of these? More of the half times, you mean? Hugo going once.
Yeah, tomorrow.
B says, yeah, tomorrow? Really? Okay, cool. I guess we have another one of these tomorrow. John at 190.
Okay, where's this one?
1862.
So we have even younger one or older, however you want.
We have an even older one than that? Holy cow. Tomorrow night. John at 190. Going once. John at 190. Hugo's out. John at 190. Going twice. It's John's first one, right?
John Cotton? No.
Yeah.
Second one.
Cotton? Oh, he did get the first. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. John at 190 for the third and final call. Sold to John, 190. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, Brett, you're doing exactly what we hope people do, is when you can afford it, when you feel you can, you know, are comfortable with it, you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, that by all means, you know. Sold to John, thank you and congrats. And now we come out with lot number 32. Oh, no,
Prayer.
prayer first. Caught myself and B caught me at the same time. All right, so for new folks, again, one of the things we do here is a prayer. Everybody believes in different things and they pray in different ways. So what I always say here is 30 seconds of silence to each in their own way, meaning whatever you believe in, whatever you are praying for, however you feel that way. But what we're going to pray for is Mama Sony's hubby. She has to take care of him, and he's apparently not feeling well, which says something. And Old Man River just had his heart valve replacement, and he's got a long road of healing ahead of him. So if we could pray for both of them to make speedy and full recoveries. Yeah, dementia's a tough one, Mama Sony. We know.
Stop talking.
So everybody stop typing and please give us 30 seconds of silent prayer or whatever you believe in for Mama Sony's hubby and for Mama Sony helping her take care of him and Old Man River recovering from his heart valve replacement. Amen. Thank you, everybody. God bless you, Mama, and your husband, and Old Man River. We love you all. Emil, welcome. R3D, welcome. Ouch. What did I just do?
You just pinch yourself.
Okay, that stung. All right, lot number 32 out of 40. $1986 Prestige set. In the original velour. You see how nice even the interior on this thing is. It's still got the cardboard protectors, the C of A. It's got the rear protector. Let's get the C of A out of here. It really shouldn't be in there. It should be in the box. All right, there we go. There's the $50 Statue of Liberty coin from earlier, clad. There's the rest of the coins for 86, and at the top is the dollar coin. And they call it Ellis Island Gateway to America because this is Ellis Island here, which is actually on a different island than the statue if you've never been lucky enough to get there. And on the reverse, Liberty's light, give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to be free. Love that one. Beautiful set. All the coins are in gorgeous shape. You can see the decam on all of them. If I tilt up the dollar coin, the other ones kind of lose their shine, but Markinator comes in at 50. Thank you, Markinator. All right, Jeremy, cool. So Markinator's at 50. Don't know if I can get that to show the reflection like that. Maybe. Markinator at 50. Yeah, black fields. Love it on the decams when they turn black like that. Richard, God bless you, man. That's a tough thing. You know, we were trying to get my dad home from the nursing home. Just ran out of time. So, Rebecca at 54. 29 light was away from 200. That would be a silver giveaway. Markinator 60. Good night, Iron Man. Thanks for coming. Markinator at 60, going once. Boost and go, we already did at least one silver certificate tonight. It was Blue Seal. And we do red seals as well, $2 bills, that kind of stuff. My bride B, she's like the Indiana Jones of coins, you know? She finds stuff that nobody gets access to. Rebecca King, 62. Looking to see, yeah, I see another 57 silver cert coming up here in a few lots. Rebecca 62, Markinator 65. Fred, yeah, Wednesday we had a lot of nice bills. We had a lot of nice stuff, period. Coins and everything. It was crazy. It was like, man, if Mr. Morgan or Henry had showed up for that one. I think Henry was there for part of it. That's true, Richard. Markinator 65 going once. Yeah, B used to do that for a living too, Brett. And old folks like that didn't have any family or any visitors. Markinator 65 for the third and final call. Sold Markinator, $65. Thank you and congrats. This is a beautiful set, these coins. What they represent ain't bad either. Mama, yeah, that's when it gets to that stage, that's really tough. I was very lucky. My dad would do the 1,000-yard stare, and then all of a sudden he'd be clear as a bell, you know. And that was where he was when he passed. So we didn't have to go through that phase with him. It broke our heart anyway, but you know. 1992, lot 33, United States Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. Now, black velvet. There you go, some more black fields. These were made, and some of them still have the instructions in them. This one unfortunately does not, but these were made that if you wanted to, you could set them up as a display, and it kind of sits like that. So you could put it on your desk or whatever, and it would look like that. So these three are 90% silver. That's a regular nickel and a regular penny, okay? $32 starting bid. Yeah, Malcolm. Unfortunately, Mr. Wexler has that, and it's progressing So he's having a harder and harder time doing what he does. If you remember a couple of years ago when he had his hips replaced and nobody knew, Hugo, 90% yes. And even Brian, his guy that he works with to do nickels, we couldn't find out what happened to him. And when he finally got better, he came on the computer and sent us an email and said his workshop where he grades the coins and his computer are down in the basement. And with 2 hips replaced, he couldn't go down the stairs into the basement. It's like, oh man. Jay, do you have a roll of 2022 D Kennedy? I just got an extra at the bank today. I don't think we have any Denvers, right? Everything we got is Philly.
I really don't know, honestly.
Yeah, B would have to look. I think everything we get locally from the bank like that is Philly. So, but she'd have to check. Fred at 47. Guitars 51. Guitars at 51. Guitars at 51 going once. Guitars at 51 going twice. Guitars at 51 for the third and final call. Brian, we have PayPal and Zelle. Yeah, Mama, that's all we ever get is P mint rolls. Even when we were in South Carolina, it was just all Philly. Guitars at 51 for the third and final call. Sold the guitars $51. Thank you and congrats.
Versus deposit 25.
I thought he already bought something tonight.
No, I don't think so. On this one, I wasn't here. So, check.
It's Atomics. No, I guess not. Okay. So, once again, we do the magic. 51 minus the 25 deposit equals $26 due. And you pay that, and you're paid in full. You're certified, bona fide, and all that good stuff. And you never have to do it again.
Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats. Yeah, Mama, it could be. Yeah, coins can't swim, so maybe that's the deal. All right, here we go. Lot 34. Morgan, 1886. Silver, uncirculated condition. Look at Liberty. The ivy leaves the grains of wheat in her hair. And look at the reverse. No mint mark, so you know it's a filly. Look at the eagle full chest feathers and everything else, and you can see the contrast of the neck feathers versus the chest feathers, and his eyeball and his lower jaw, saying, come on, mess with me. Starting bid, $98. You got that up, sweetie, good. Brett at 100. Mark at 105. Lori 110. Lori at 120. Mark at 125. Lori at 130. Mark at 135. Brett at 140. Lori 145. Sure, Hugo, no problem. There you go. I have to kind of hold it a certain angle against the light so you can see the chest feathers. They are there. If I lay it down flat, it kind of looks like they're not there, but they are. Brett's dancing. Let's see. Lori at 145. Marketing or good question. 1, 2, 3. Looks like 7. Look at this. You can see the fletching on the arrows. In fact, I can see them with my naked eye, even with my bad eyesight. You can see these sticking up proud of the coin. That's pretty cool. P&W 150. Lori 155. P&W 160.
John paid. Thank you, John.
John paid. Thank you, John. Yeah, Mama, that's a rough one too. Lori at 165. P&W 170. Lori 175.
Guitars paid. Thank you.
Guitars paid, thank you. Laura, you want that face? The one gives you the stink eye if you take them off? Or you want that face? Lori at 175, going once. Brian? Yeah, we do. I had to stop and think. John, 180. John at 180 going once. John at 180 going twice. John at 180 for the third and final call. Sold to John, $180. Thank you and congrats. Enjoy this coin. All right. You good?
Yes.
All right, earlier we had the blue Ike. Here is the brown Ike with your grandparents' basement paneling as a package.
That was very hard to find.
Yeah, these are very hard to find. Where this even looks nice.
I went through like, I don't know, 120.
B said in order to find this one particular that's in here, she went through about 120 of this kind of sets to find this one. So that kind of,
Is it 24?
Malcolm's at 24, sight unseen. Look at that. No discoloration, no patina, no nothing. It's just a clean 71S. And on the reverse, if I can get it in here, camera's fighting me. There's the reverse. Decam, beautiful coin. Yeah, you're right. Nothing says the 70s like this brown paneling Ike box. So guitars at 25, P&W 26. Guitars 27. Edward 30. David Petty, do you have a deposit on file? It'd be $25 to either Zelle or PayPal.
I think David does.
You think he does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just 1 second.
So B's gonna check. She thinks he does. So Edward's at 30, going once. Guitars 31.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. So David's good to bid. Guitars at 31, going once.
Edward 32.
Edward 32. David 33. Edward 34. Edward 34 going once. David at 35. David at 35, going once. Edward 36. Edward at 36, going once. Edward at 36, going twice.
And what's our slot?
Edward 36 for the third and final call. Sold Edward 36 plus $5 for the first lot of the night, $41.
Congrats.
Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, lot number 36. $50 state quarters, proof set 2005, California, Minnesota, Oregon, Kansas, and West Virginia. Are those beautiful or what? In a circulated version, P&D, believe every one of these has at least one, if not more, errors or varieties. West Virginia, I'm not that familiar with whether there is one or not, but these other ones do. $11 starting bid. Padawan, welcome back. Yeah, and the Minnesota coin. Yeah, that's why I said, Jeremy, I don't remember there being one on West Virginia. But Oregon does around the base of the mountains on the lake. Also the trees. Minnesota has extra trees. California has, on the hill here, they have one. Kansas has the hump, the doubled hindquarters, I believe, and then in God We Rust on the front. P&W 12, so. West Virginia does have errors? Okay. P&W 12. Yeah, Bill, I was thinking the same thing. I didn't know if he was going to make it back before we quit. Bobby Bell 13, P&W 14. P&W 14 going once. Guitars 15. P&W 16. Fred Black, 17. Fred at 17. Fred at 17 going once. Bobby Bell, 18. Spitting Bison on the Kansas on the proof. I don't see anything on this one. Bobby at 18 going once. Sure thing, Bowler. Bobby Bell at 18. For the third and final call.
Second for Bobby.
Sold Bobby, $18. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, somebody wanted a blue seal. Here comes a blue seal. Interesting blue seal. 1957, no alphabet after it. The seal is a little bit light. It's not as dark as the ones I'm used to seeing. N
P&W
serial number,
22.
PNW 22, silver certificate. And it has "In God We Trust" on the reverse. Looks fairly evenly cut on the reverse and pretty evenly cut on the front. So crisp 57. PNW 22. PNW 22 going once. PNW 22, Bobby Bell 23. Henry O 25. There he is. PNW 26. Henry at 30, going once. Henry at 30, going twice. Geraldine at 31. Henry O 33. Geraldine at 34. Henry O at 40. Henry O at 40, going once.
Edward paid, thank you.
Edward paid, thank you.
Bobby paid.
Bobby paid, thank you. Malcolm says 135-pound shepherd, not a pup, trying to get a rabbit through my door. Yeah, we can identify that one. Henry O going twice at 40.
Henry offers up.
Henry O at 40 for the third and final call.
Henry had such a beautiful godless month. You missed it.
Sold to Henry, $40 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. B said, Henry, we had such a beautiful godless note and you missed it.
The first half, you know.
The first half, yeah.
Yeah.
You want the rabbit? That's no big deal, right? I don't think.
No, I don't wanna, maybe I could, I don't know, you can try.
I can try. No, I'm kind of committed, so.
Yeah, I don't wanna destroy it, it's just, I don't know
I
what
know,
it is.
I know.
I don't know what it is.
I have no idea what it is. Sometimes people put stuff on mint sets and things, and it's like, if we don't know what it supposedly is, we just don't want it to be anything offensive to somebody, so,
I know,
you know,
but then might destroy the package.
yeah, I don't wanna destroy the package either. So, I got the written part off. I can't get the whole thing without
I
doing
know,
some
I
damage,
know, I
so,
wouldn't.
yeah, so. This is lot number 38. It is a 1957 silver-proof set, original packaging, Philadelphia 30, and somebody had put a sticker on here and wrote something that B and I couldn't figure out. She speaks 5 languages, obviously, so if we couldn't figure it out, we just didn't want it to be something that was offensive. So, God, look at this. Holy cow. That is one gorgeous 57.
Oh yeah, that is no joke, this set is like,
B said, oh yeah, this set is no joke. He's right, look at this. I mean, there's the obverse of that cent. Look at the quarter. I mean, all of them, just beautiful. Wow, all Phillies.
we're at 72.
We're at 74, Lori. Carl at 80. Excuse me. Yeah, Ralph, it is. Should see it in person. Lori at 85. Malcolm at 87. Carl at 90. Yeah, Cam. Lori at 95. Lori at 95, going once. Lori at 95, going twice. John at 100. John just got you, Carl. So John's at 100. John's at 100, going once. Carl at 105. Carl at 105, going once. John at 110. John at 110, going once. John at 110, going twice. John at 110 for the third and final call. Sold to John, $110. Thank you and congrats. This is a gorgeous lot. Man. Lot number 39, this and one more, and then end stream giveaway. 2008 United States Mint Proof Set. Look at how thick that bad boy is. All right, zoom back. Here is the slab, presidential slab for that year. James Monroe, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, and John Quincy Adams.
Henry O'Paid, thank you.
Henry O'Paid, thank you. Here's the quarter slab. And I don't know if Hawaii or Oklahoma had any errors, just top of my head. But Alaska, extra clause, and a few other things. New Mexico and Arizona did. That I know for sure. There's the C of A, and then there's the, what I call the main slab, the $50, the Sacagawea dollar or native dollar. Beautiful looking cent. Nickel and dime, and look at the reverse. So, can't fit them all under the under the camera, but you get a good idea. $38 starting bid. $38 starting bid on the 2008. You've got 14 coins in this set.
Yeah, they're expensive, but they're huge.
Yeah, they're expensive because they're huge. Henry O, 38. Thank you, Henry. Fred Black, 40. Henry O, 44. Henry O, 44 going once. Carl, 45. Henry O, 48. Henry O, 48 going once. Henry O, 48 going twice. Carl at 50. Good idea, Henry. Henry O, 52. Henry O, 52 going once. Carl, 54. Henry, 60. Carl, 65. Henry, 66. Henry, $2 increments. So Carl at 65. Henry at 70. Thank you. Henry at 70 going once. Henry O at 70 going twice. Carl at 75. Henry O at 80. Henry O at 80 going once. Henry O at 80 going twice. Carl at Henry at 85. Okay. Henry at 85, going once. Henry at 85, going twice. Henry at 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O, $85. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, last lot of the night for the end of stream giveaway, 1974 uncirculated coin set. It's heavy. I'll tell you why it's heavy. Ike's. So you got the Denver slab. And you have the Philadelphia slab, which also has the S penny in there. Look at that Philadelphia one. So you have PD and S on the cents, and you have full set of beautiful coins for that year. Malcolm at 25. Mama at 28. Carl at 35. Carl at 35, going once. Edward at 36. Edward at 36, going once. That would be 100 to match, you know.
Too much.
I'm just saying, that's what it is. Carl at 38. Edward 39. Carl at 40. Carl at 40 going once. Yeah, you're right, it does. Edward 41. Carl at 45. It's an uncirculated set, MK. Edward at 46. Carl at 48. Edward at 50. Carl at 55. Carl at 55 going once. Carl at 55 going twice. Carl at 55 for the third and final call. Yeah. Sold Carl $55. Thank you and congrats. And that was the last lot of tonight, except for the end of stream giveaway, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Fred, those are cool. Henry O'Paid, thank you. T Brothers, welcome. All right, so here's the giveaway. It is a 1972 Williamsburg, Virginia, July 4th, 1972. First day of issue. Got the stamps of the different craftsmen of the day. My favorite, the rum bottle blower. And George Washington and the Sons of Liberty medal. And inside, of course, the history. So that's there.
We have only 96 comments.
Oops.
That's weird.
Only 96 comments, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
So let's do this. Good luck, everybody.
No, go down, okay.
P&W. I like them commemorative coins. P&W, you're on the clock. Wild card, welcome.
Good night, everybody.
Night, Dupree.
P&W, 45 seconds left.
P&W, 45 seconds left, she said. Actually, 40. David Corder, welcome. Night, Markinator. 25 seconds left for P&W. Night, Fred. Night, Geraldine.
I don't like this now because that's a lot of it. I don't know, very clearly. And from time to time, it's just, no.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Surprised they're not here. Let's see. Doreen Williams, silver commemorative coins.
Thank you, wild card, and good night.
Thank you, Wildcard. Doreen Williams. Haven't seen you in the chat tonight, but that's okay. Are you here? Because you're on the timer, which means you would win this prize if you say you're here in time. Bon, little Sam, welcome. Night, Amy. Thank you very much.
Hi, Jeremy, good night all.
Yeah. Good night to everybody, but we still got to give this away. Doreen
Seconds
Williams.
left.
Last call for Doreen Williams.
Only say you're here when your name is called because it's confusing.
Yeah, only say you're here if your name is called, because it can cause confusion too, especially at the end of the night.
5 seconds left.
5 seconds left for Doreen. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Bobby Colley. I think I'm going to go with the Silver Eagle and the Morgan. He was here earlier. I don't know if he stayed.
Bobby Colley. Bobby Colley.
Guitars, I don't let the bed bugs bite. I feed him. I feed him every night.
Yes.
Bobby Colley's here. Yay!
Congrats, Bobby.
Congrats, Bobby. You got a goodie coming your way.
I don't know.
All right. So, as always, thank you everybody for a wonderful night.
And we have even more cool stuff.
And B says we have even more cool stuff tomorrow.
If
So-
that's possible.
If that's possible, yeah. With her, I don't doubt it for a second. So everybody stay safe, get a good night's sleep.
Carl paid again.
And,
His last lot. Thank you, Carl.
Carl paid for his last lot, thank you. So, like I say, everybody stay safe. There's a lot of weather out there and a lot of amateurs this time of year. So please be safe, and we'll see you all tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central. And until then, J and B, we're out.